Okay, I've been looking forward to playing more of this game. Like I said last week, I mean, fingers crossed, knock on wood, but I think we're over the awkward Grandmaster difficulty hump. And now it's difficult, but not annoyingly so. So, pretty excited to explore some more here. See them actually see me?
No survivors! Shoot him! Shoot and move! I botched that! Watch out! Fight him! Come on, cowards! Hit him already!
Hello, ouch. Not a great start. Oh, I can't jump back up there. I didn't realize that.
Keep up the pressure!
Hi, Ben. Bad timing, buddy. Those ones might take more damage from the back as well. I'm not sure. Terrarium seed. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
Game seems a little loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn it down a slight bit on stream. Let me know if that's okay. Okie dokie. I didn't check this out. I didn't fully check out the spider cave. I think the albino spider is permanently dead. Yeah, looks like it. Battle of Kashyyyk, or Kashyyyk. That's cool. Haven't gone this way yet. Do not have the ability to dive yet. I assume that's eventually a thing. Yeah, I know. I'm checking this out because I assume that that's progress. Kind of. Thank you, though. Sap barrels. Slowly poisoning the planets.
I just heard from the captain. They're coming. Oh, this is it. At least we have the high ground.
I appreciate it.
What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a live cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything. There's the Jedi.
Sorry, dudes.
Here, hurry! He's deadly. I won't let you kill me.
You say that. Maybe this is progress. Alright. Whoops. It's not the water I'm supposed to be able to use right now. Oh, do I have an easy way to, like, drop down in this situation? It's a little janky. Wonderful.
I should tend to these wounds.
I don't know if I can make it back, actually, because I don't know if I can do a wall run from here. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think I can go back. Okay. Try not to die. Hopefully there's just a shortcut to get back then.
Can I get some help? Better.
Still alive? alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise.
Hey, well, I'm just save points, so. I was just holding on to my save or my skill points for now. I don't think there was anything I was terribly excited about. Burst slow at some point, maybe. Delay combo. If I can give myself the muscle memory to do it. Thanks for trying, Kite. Hopefully it'll be working next time.
It's locked down.
Does not open from this side. Ah. Nice.
A Jedi will be here any minute.
And our reinforcements.
And retreat.
Good.
Jedi, form up!
I'm a Jedi. That's right.
We'll pursue you! We will wipe out all traitors!
Ow.
Help me!
You won't escape me! I'll see what I can do.
Trying to use my new delay attack. Let's try that again here. I'm surprised that Dark Souls doesn't do the press a button and then wait and then press a button. It seems pretty consistent with the whole focus on deliberate combat. I think it just fits so poorly in like Devil May Cry. I guess it matters in Devil May Cry when you're like going for platinum trophies or triple S ratings or whatever. Good enough.
I won't lose. Bullseye. Target and fire. Stormtrooper down. I won't let you win, traitor.
Nice. Cartoony spiders. The force of habit. Yeah, how you doing?
This needs power.
Can do that. Does not open from this side. Oh, this might be the other door from earlier. Yeah. I think I can finish exploring that cave. I'm gonna have to kill the spiders again, but... This isn't going back where I've been. Whoa, that thing's pretty cool looking.
Moving out. Stim, now!
Seems bad. Hey Charles, how you doing?
Help!
Get away from the exploding bug. It's fine. Slice.
That was quick. Hey! What do we find?
Action and strength. This might... Well, no, it said it was a shortcut, so... Assume I was able to come here before. This is where I just came from. Hold on. That's where the spiders came out before. Yeah, I bet that the top of that vine that I didn't climb up leads up here at some point. Be my guess. Not. Suddenly Star Wars music. Oops. Probably do something with that on the other side. That's going to be a shortcut later. Sense Echo. Nice.
The operation is expanding in
Beautiful.
Sector 7. They call it the Shadowlands. It's crawling with hostiles.
Refinery expansion. Huh? That's where I just came from. It's the shortcut I just opened. I think I am going to try to jump down here. Thought I was just looking at the... Yeah, those guys all the way over there. Okay. I think I can wall run on this. Oh, let me do that. It's kind of neat.
I don't think we're alone here.
See, there's the spiders if you were worried about them, Dooms. They're not too bad. Guess let me try to do a group force push so I can get some XP credit for them killing each other here. Guess they're too far away for me to get away with that. Yeah, this was probably it, right? Okay, well, just confirmed what I thought.
Did you hit him?
Ow.
Help me!
Enough. Okay. Confirm that there was nothing terribly exciting about the place I skipped earlier. Well, you guys are ready for me there, damn. That's pretty cool.
The Jedi is here. Hit him already. This one's
Wouldn't say that they're particularly spooky spiders. Choose not to rest at the moment. This doesn't open from this side, right? Okay. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that, Dooms. Thank you very much. I think you've built up some banked subblock hours. Is there any game you'd like to see me play for a bit? Double check the spreadsheet. Shortcuts.
No guards.
Wookiees. Yeah, no pressure. You can just keep banking time, but shoot me a whisper if you come up with something, or ping me in Discord.
We're here to free you. You're not alone.
Oh hey, it's one of the was it K2SO from Rogue One? That's fun. This is the Did You Like Rogue One game.
You will regret that. Large damage initiated.
What a traditional like Souls attack. That was great. Hey, there you go. Thanks, Kite.
Trivial opposition.
Scanning again?
Security droid. Highly susceptible to parrying. Ah. KX series. Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Glad to help.
Don't owe me a life debt or anything.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi.
The dash strike uses force energy, doesn't it?
Just won't open.
Saw's waiting up ahead.
Right now, it's tough for me to justify spending force resources on lightsaber abilities. It might change later, but slow and the force stagger from push seem too strong to pass up.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Jedi!
Stim, now!
Oops, wrong button. That's better.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up. You almost got it.
A few more to finish this. Stop this!
Trying to do the delay attack there. It's hard to tell. It's not as obvious as the thrust attack when you've successfully activated it.
Need to overcharge this.
I see. Shortcut through here, possibly. I don't think that's what this elevator is.
Come back here. What is it? Just won't open.
Strength. Once again, they give me a little cookie for coming here early. Thanks, game. Let me some slow-ass Dark Souls elevators. Wasn't sure. Okay. Not able to get that yet. Got it. Means I won't be able to make that either.
What can you do, BD?
Probably 2 horizontal. It's probably 2 vertical.
Thank you.
They've got reinforcements. Fall back to the prisons.
Oh, I see. But can I get back to this side while that thing's rotating? 'Cause I don't think I can. Unless if there's a way to loop around. Elevator I can't use to go back somewhere new, I don't think. Alright, it's pretty binary. Okay. Very good. So it makes sense with the elevator let me go around, and I could come around from the opposite side and do it, but... see if there's somewhere else for me to open up down here. Out there. It's where I fought.
Can't open it.
Open from this side. This is maybe significant. Bummer.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
Poisoned Wookiee. Okay, I can't climb. Do I need to backtrack to get past this thing? It looks like I need to be able to open the door on the other side of the elevator. So I need to come at it from this direction. Get up to that thing, I don't think. Don't need to backtrack. Can't, like... Oh, I can leave, and he'll continue to power it for a while far away from me? I didn't understand that before. I thought I had to be standing next to him for it to work. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, part of the problem is that previously they used the electricity mechanic as like, instead of it being a binary on-off switch, it's a like gradient of where do you want it to be. But here it's just an on-off switch as far as I can tell, right? So I'm just using the mechanic differently here. That's what made me excited when I picked it up. I'm like, oh hey, it's not the same as a scomp link. Actually, it's slightly different.
Another one? Thanks, BD1.
Cells. Jump starts if it doesn't continue to power it. I figured they would reserve the scomp link for mechanics that were like that, and the electricity thing for when I need to like tell it to stop at a specific point.
Get out from back there.
Gotta learn that timing. Really bad with it.
Won't budge, we're trapped.
Gotta get them out of there.
We got time to do it. Whoa. Oh, I think I know where this is.
Steady, concentrate fire. Shooting at the target. Stormtrooper down.
That seems bad. I have no healing now, so that's bad. Okay, so he was a boss the first time. I thought he was kind of easy.
Trivial opposition.
Howdy. Oh, that is not the attack I thought it was. Alright, that's a bit of a salty run back. He has 2 unblockable abilities. Good to know. Ever activate this? No.
I think it's sealed.
Oh, I think it might actually be in that hallway. Well.
Gotcha.
Send an ally down.
You won't kill me. You made your last mistake.
I never got this. Sense Echo.
A Wookiee slave caller.
Ah. Continuing to try to not think about the frame rate hiccups. I assume we don't fight this guy again. Yeah. We will fight the other one again. Yeah. Good.
What the?
It's nice that that thing stays activated. You guys gonna shoot at me again? No.
Enemy approaching. You can't overpower us.
Be surprised.
We'll vanquish you.
don't? Sure about that?
You can't vanquish me.
Quick, help!
To go over there and fight those guys.
Where did you go? This'll be fun.
This is where we fought the guy before.
Incompetent. You will regret that.
There's a dash attack again.
You cannot escape. Still resisting? Unwise.
Neat. Okay, that went better. Gonna release all those Wookiees, presumably.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
Free the Wookiees. That's probably the elevator from before. I'm sure there's nothing else I'm missing over here. I guess they got a couple things going on. There's like bosses, there's mini bosses, like optional variants of a regular enemy. And then there's, let's introduce this mob to you and give them a special boss health bar temporarily. I've seen that a couple times now.
Nice job.
That one was also a binary switch. Okay. Need these guys dead. Nice spiral level design. I think they've done a really great job with that. I feel like that doesn't come naturally to a lot of level design minds, as evidenced by most video games. So I feel like they must have done that very intentionally. Oh, they can interrupt my... Okay. Can definitely interrupt my shit repeatedly.
Stay on you. Target's hurt. Finish this.
Do have to reload eventually.
We'll beat you.
Inferior Jedi. Scanners failed. Analytical swing.
He's down there. Shoot the target.
Ow, ow, ow.
Jedi's weak.
Don't shoot him. Free to shoot him.
Beauty.
Done with this one.
Intruder sidestepping strike.
Now!
He's so fast.
Trooper KIA.
You missed him!
Requesting maintenance.
You ready, buddy?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach its hull.
We're on it.
Y'all shooting me? Oh, cool. Got another ATST. It's gonna hit me for sure. I'm definitely gonna die here. That was a cool fight, though. I understand what they're going for. I think I got a skill point right before that happened, so hopefully the ATST got the kill, so it gives me the force region. Yeah, different ideas for dealing with the flamethrower douchebags this time. Oh, that's nice. It despawns the enemies that were over here before. Council fight.
Unproductive, human. Target evaded.
Not really, but it's a neat concept.
Integrity compromised.
Let's take him out. This one's mine.
I cannot dodge past them. It's good to know.
Sudden movement unforeseen.
Not there. You betcha. I got him.
Wasn't sure if that's just raw time pass there, or if it was more like a HP threshold thing. I think it was a time pass thing. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, buddy. Try to start by deflecting the mines at it if I can. Nice. Oh, am I gonna? Okay, I thought I was about to get a fall damage death on the fucking ATST. Would have been really funny.
I need help. Stim, here.
Shit. Lame. Hey. This guy gonna climb out again? Guess that. That was a cool fight.
Everyone! These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost.
Kind of lost it.
Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored.
Eh.
We have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal.
Thanks, Forrest
I'm Mara
Whitaker.
Kusan, and this is Commander Kashyyyk.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Kashyyyk says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
You know Tarful?
Take your slave collar off would be nice.
He was part of Tarful's crew, but got captured on a mission. Tarful couldn't risk more warriors to save him. He spent months in that refinery.
Mari Kosan.
Choysyk will help you find Tarful. They're always on the move. Could take some time.
And that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Sounds familiar. Like I've seen her in a live action something or other. Doesn't ring a bell unless if it's another video game. Hold on, I'm just curious about this. Oh, she's in Mass Effect 3. Okay. And she's the Enchantress in Diablo 3. She's a couple characters in Guild Wars 2. Gotcha. Sorry. What's up, Saw?
We did it.
Liked you in Ghost Dog.
It'll be harder without your help.
I know. But I can't abandon my mission.
I understand. I got intel that may help you. A few rotations ago, my people searched an abandoned Wookiee village nearby. No sign of Tarful, but we did find out the safest route to the Shadowlands is through this refinery.
I built an escape plan if this didn't work out.
You catch on fast. When you're ready to find Tarful, that's the way to go.
Thank you, dude. What are my current outfit options? Do a poncho for a bit, why not?
So, what's your count at?
I think 20.
I'm at 14.
You've got to catch up.
Oh, I will. The longer I stay alive, the more imps I get to take out.
Oh, that's nice.
You seem happy.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeffo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do.
New objective. Got it.
You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything.
Oh yeah, we're back at the entrance to the level. That's nice. Oh hey! The Gort droid, is that what they're called? Gonk droid, that's right. Gort is, the robot from Day of the Earth Stood Still.
Yeah, let me see.
I love stuff like this where it's literally just a trash can.
You alright?
I just received an encrypted transmission.
Hold it.
Husband on the Zeffo. An objective. Don't know that they're actually going to let me go to the Shadowlands. I have a feeling the answer is not yet. Try going back to Zeffo. I don't think I have. Maybe the electricity ability gets me something new there.
Hey, Seer.
Cal, good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choysyk will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
Alright.
Ready to move?
Zeffo.
The Empire might
I wonder why modern games have moved towards holding buttons versus tapping them for like cutscene style interactions. Adds weight to them, I guess.
One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Ha, those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with
Yeah,
murderous
right,
criminal
Walter.
syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
I like them as a replacement for "Are you sure?" prompts.
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
But they also do them quite a bit in like walking simulator sequences. All over like God of War 2018. Oh, I think I know where I can explore on Zeffo. Big crash Star Destroyer area, I think was here. Objective added to holo map. We got a couple things to scope out
There's
here.
a long journey ahead of us. These ancient tombs didn't survive all this time because they were easy to find.
It's a challenge I'm willing to take.
I can see that. I'm glad you believe in what we're trying to accomplish.
I believe in this quest.
I always have. Ever since I was a youngling, I trusted in the Force. Those names on the list, they're a test.
The knock
I
list.
believe I will succeed.
I like your confidence. A journey like this one can challenge you in ways you've never been before.
I understand. I think I'm ready.
We've got your back, Cal.
No stormtroopers here either. Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
That's good for us, but the cave will be crawling with them. I'll do what I can to monitor their movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right. The Empire doesn't give up ground.
I know. I feel it too.
Okay, there's like an indicator if I activate it.
You too.
Gotcha. Good to know. This is where I came before.
That's...
Save and skill points for whatever the next round of them is.
all right. After all the crazy things we've done, you know it.
Easy. How long have they been gnawing them? Well, they get resummoned every time I rest.
Up there! Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. I think I'm done. Stop, Jedi!
Howdy, friend.
BD, got something to help me?
Go somewhere down here. This place continues to be a little confusing. Suggest we want to go back that way. Maybe I can call this elevator back? Oh. Yeah. You're in trouble.
Stim, BD!
I deal with rocket launchers, but not goats, apparently. These things are like my kryptonite. Should be a cave troll guy up here, right?
BD.
Your stim.
Always willing to kill that guy. Here. This way. Over the rotating thingies, I think. That looks right, assuming I can call it back down. Rats also fuck me up pretty bad.
Back to normal.
Thanks for giving that to me, game. You didn't have to do that.
Lucky block.
Yeah. I think this is right. I know I'm not parrying enough, and I think it's going to bite me in the ass later when I encounter an enemy that I absolutely have to parry. But the timing is just, it's not intuitive for me in this game in the way it is in something like Sekiro. I don't know why. I think we want to go straight back down, so... I really like that this game has a reasonable like smattering of stormtroopers too. It kind of helps with the like Dark Souls is not a power fantasy thing, but Star Wars is. You can still kind of get that effect a little bit. Well, I tried to roll there, but stuck against a wall, I think.
Help, BD! Now, BD!
Yeah. Promising. Rolling backwards into something that was off camera is a Souls-like feature. I think this game does a really good job of capturing that feel. Like, I think if Respawn wanted to make an actual Souls-like, not Star Wars, I think they probably could. Although I like the addition of the Uncharted and Metroidvania type stuff, so I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, this is like a short kick 'cause I've been here before now.
General Giada, our forces have inflicted heavy damage to the Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for our vessel. Despite the damage, I recommend we see this through. Together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
He's doing his best Kiwi accent. Forget this thing down here. Oh no, I did. It's open. My bad. I love how much of Empire architecture exists primarily to be ominous. Like the hilarious no catwalk area alongside the Death Star laser. Hello. Rabid Jotaz. Did not get far enough away with that. My bad. I think that's a pretty long run back. The Empire does not have OSHA. I think they have the opposite of OSHA. I think they have an organization that exists to make things look as dangerous as humanly possible. Oh shit, wrong way. My bad. Oh, I was hoping it was going to send me all the way back up. Can you kind of turn around on this? No, not really. That's slow elevators, but I haven't been able to do any elevator secrets yet, I don't think. Excuse me, rats.
Enemy contact. I hear you. Watch my back. You can't escape us. Focus on his guard. It's you and me now.
Can't see, dude.
I'll drop you. No.
It's fine. Don't accidentally go down the ice drop off. I always get turned around at this particular bonfire. Save my Estus flasks. Thought maybe I could get a plunging attack here. Don't want to be the guy who decides the direction you face when you respawn at bonfires, yeah. I think some maps do a better job of making it clear, like... Can do that. Beautiful. Just keep doing that? That would be cheesy, but that would explain why there's this hard dude so far from a bonfire. Possibly the answer is no. Okay, the answer appears to be no. Got it.
Help, BD!
Oh man, if I don't get that roll timing exactly right, I don't have iframes at the end, I'll be my ass kicked.
Another step.
I appreciate that I can't just plunging attack cheese this guy over and over, you know? I can do a bit of cheese though, because he doesn't start attacking me until I get on his level. Womp womp. Yeah, I think probably the solution for bonfire facing is just making sure you only ever put bonfires in areas where, like, there's a pretty clear difference between facing one direction and the other direction. I guess that's true here. You're facing a door when you spawn in, and you have to backtrack to go through the ice. This whole cave area looks kind of samey to me. At least we know we can get some free early damage in. Most of my practice on this guy has been with the dual-bladed lightsaber. Been able to get some kind of attack animation where, like, he swings at me, but I'm, like, underneath him. And his attack just misses. I'm not able to do that with the single-bladed or with the thrust attack. I was able to get one when I first jumped in. That was surprising. I don't think I want to use the thrust with him most of the time. Honcho's just a blue tarp. Shit, I thought he was done with his attack animation. I am stuck on a wall. I am stuck on a wall. Stuck in a corner. Alright, I will take every L. Every death in this game has been 100% my fault. Except that last one. When you set your Hearthstone in WoW, it saves your exact position and direction. Even in, like, Classic WoW? It's kind of cool. That probably would have been the attempt, too. That was a particularly nasty corner. It was just there was some weird level geometry there where the wall was jutting out slightly that prevented me from just like strafing around the side. It's weird that it gives me the X button prompt there. Does it have to be a stealth attack? I think it does. Is this attack that predictable? That's the thing I keep doing wrong.
Oh, please.
Sometimes he does it too. Okay. Do that thing you were doing before. You did it a bunch of times. It was great. I was a big fan. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, so I think it's like this corner right here. Right. Yeah, you get stuck if you end up back here. It's amusing. I'll hopefully stay dead now. Cool Metroidvania secret hint. Don't think I can get in that room yet, but I should look for a way up in here. Oh, these fucking things, right. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Greebling? Huh. I'm making this more confusing than it needs to be. I highly doubt this is the end of the line, right? You had random protrusions at the surface of a scale model. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen the episode you're referring to. Like the all the crap on the sides of Star Destroyers. You feel silly again? Oh, okay. It was a breakable floor. Alright, pinball. I want to read a lore entry again for these things that explains why they turned into biological pinball bumpers. Oh shit, it's able to respawn. Do that in a second, hold on.
BD, think you can charge this?
Thanks, BD.
BD, toss me a stim. Oh, great timing.
I think we crossed over into the Grandmaster difficulty feeling less awkward. Once I got the extra healing from Estus Flask's had at least 3 Estus flasks, and my max health was high enough that things weren't like one-shotting me anymore. Turns out it can be hard to like learn a game when you die instantly whenever you take hits. That was also pretty much the same thing with... Oh, jeez. Hello. I love that attack. That is such a Souls attack. I really want to try to learn to parry this guy, because it says in the thing that you should parry him. Or in this case.
You will regret that. Deflecting attack.
Probably didn't need to do that since I was already behind it. Triple attack. I didn't realize you could close those again. That's kind of fun.
Mind helping me out?
Oh. Could I have used that to make this easier? Probably. Let's see. That doesn't seem right. I guess I stop it and then I turn this thing off. If so, that's kind of cool. A little like combination of your other abilities. It's pretty neat. Just to be doing something different, I think. The door's only open when that's in a certain position, maybe. Now the water is unelectrocuted, I think.
BD, this could use some power.
Pac-Man. Maybe that does something under the water once they get the ability to dive later.
Just what we needed.
Cannot use force slow while swimming, got it. Hey, thank you, Six Gun. How have you been?
I'm fine, Commander. Where's my Padawan?
I'm out of scouting the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Hang on.
Order 66.
Chancellor.
Fun.
Hey, BD.
This lets me head back out, right? I think I leave and then I can go over there. I didn't realize this was a one-way drop before. Oh, the wire? Yeah. There's a very small handful of, like, Uncharted progression jank things that I don't think are super well conveyed. I mean, just because I didn't see them doesn't mean that they're not well conveyed, but stuff like that rope that I had to swing off at the beginning, I think they probably could have called a little bit better attention to.
Over here, BD.
It's the same for Uncharted and The Last of Us. Like, I think it stands out because these games are generally so good at giving you conveyance, paint, or whatever to let you know what you're generally expected to do. So whenever something doesn't work, it really stands out.
Probe droid. They're watching us, BD.
Right, they do that.
Nice work.
I know that I have enough resources to do this to all of them here. I do not.
Now, BD.
Okay, it just explodes eventually, gotcha. They ran out of yellow conveyance paint partway through development. That's a bummer. You just went there and like, what's the point of this?
Mind doing an overcharge?
It's nice that they give you something for going there early.
Really great, BD.
I was really thinking it was, given I only had 2 planet choices, that it was going to be like, you know, Alice in Wonderland versus whatever area Alice in Wonderland is up against in Kingdom Hearts. If it was even going to be a significant difference.
I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Interesting. 2 planets initially, and 1 is an immediate roadblock. Yeah, in the roadblock, there's like nothing particularly crazy there.
I think you can handle this, BD.
I see. So many ziplines. We want to... Okay, I was like, I'm confused. Do that preemptively. There's 2 of them.
Unessential.
He's on the move.
Alert. Alert. Damage sustained.
Oh, that's fun.
Need an assist.
Shit.
Little help, BD.
Still resisting. Unwise.
That went well. Fire upgrade.
Climb up a zipline?
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
This motor should do the trick. How does it feel?
I like that BD is the recipient of a lot of your progression upgrades too, because like there's only so many force powers that you can make sense.
There's got to be a way to the tomb now.
I think BD in general is a very smart addition to this game. Just kind of across the board. I like that they get a lot of value out of them too. Strength is totally the dark side. I guess if I was a bigger Star Wars nerd, I'm sure I would recognize more of these as being like iconic patterns. Sure, why not? There's a lot that I like am a nerd about Star Wars about, but I don't think lightsaber designs have ever been particularly high on the list. I like the forms. I don't know any of them, but were those developed for the prequel movies, or I think they were explored pretty heavily in Knights of the Old Republic, but I don't know if that was based on like EU material. I think one of those setups may have been the Darth Maul saber.
Hey, BD.
It makes me think that that changed at some point in development, Kami. It definitely feels like they're placed so deliberately throughout the map that it's surprising that they're cosmetic. I wouldn't be surprised if they had demoed a more like robust gear and stat system at some point, and then through iteration decided that it no longer made sense, or it like broke in the later parts of the game. Which is fine. I'm all about developers that are brave enough to just like fucking cut shit that's not working, you know? If indeed that's what happened, I don't know that for sure.
Hey, an intruder!
Perfect. And a happy birthday there. That's pretty great.
I'm watching you. Just one hit.
Vader saber. I think one looked like Maul's, but I think it's kind of cool that, like, you know, they all kind of have these different looks to each other.
Jedi. You'll have to try harder.
It kind of has the fun feeling of them, like, trying to get as much customization as they can out of this sort of, like, creatively limited property.
Still. Attacks are weak.
Help me be.
No, that's not
The
good.
Empire's a little safer now.
This is another cool way that you get the same checkpoint for different bits of content, right? Big fan.
There's the Jedi. Taking aim. Can't get them all. Get him already.
Be surprised.
I can't land a hit. I'm taking point on this pursuit.
Get up there. Out of the way.
Hey guys.
Can't beat us.
I need backup to kill you.
Hail radial fin. Hail radical fin. Of course. Who can deny it, Johan?
I see you. Die, Jedi scum. My hands won't falter.
Pretty neat. That is a shortcut, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, maybe not. I think it's a new area. They're pretty good so far about not forgetting some of their Metroidvania abilities,
The
right?
worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
I feel like that's something you almost have to do. You have to like keep it on your whiteboard. You have to have a little reminder. Don't forget that wall running is a thing, right? Oh, that's cool. Played a lot of Metroidvanias that will like introduce an idea and then just like forget that it's a thing in later levels.
Let's move, BD.
Oh, what the fuck? How dare you? Oh, I was hoping to close the door behind me. Oh well. Hey, it's one of these Chozo statues.
What is that?
Get away from it. Open fire.
Shit. That's bad.
Stay on you.
This was the room from earlier. Okay. Now I don't have force push anymore.
Unproductive humans.
Systems failing.
Hit both of these guys. I always get a refund on force. That's quite nice.
Valueless.
Shit.
BD, stim here.
Clutching.
And I'm probably dead.
Trivial opposition.
I like that they work together on that attack. That's cool.
Stim, BD.
Dokie. I'll be able to come back down here. Elevator cannot be summoned right now. This would be a good place for an elevator secret. I think a lot of the elevators are more like closed off, contained loading rooms rather than actual physical moving things, you know? Oh, that's fun. I don't think we wanted to do that though, but it was fun.
Let's go, BD.
That's basically just the way to get back up, I guess. Some door I'm missing down this way. Hold on. I might be able to jump down from where the Chozo head is. That seems to be correct. It's a cool secret.
My men will double their efforts. We'll get inside, Officer Crane.
That is not a wall run wall. Covering relics. I think these ropes are, like, once you're on the rope, I think they're extremely funnily. Save point. Bonfire. Neat. I'm excited for the next expansion to the skill tree. I'm gonna be ready for it. Matter later. What a windy thing. Is this the elevator from earlier? Don't think so. Hey!
How predictable.
It's actually a fighter for real now. She's probably gonna kick my ass.
I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron?
Did a good job making their like helmets look dinged up.
Outstanding.
Oh wow.
I suffered far worse.
Neat.
You can't win. Accept it.
And her stuff's coming back already.
Shall I end this?
That was a cool attack too.
Move faster. I will destroy you.
BD, here.
You can't run forever.
Oh, please.
Your demise draws nearer.
Ow, ow,
Trust me,
ow.
what, BD?
That's a cool attack too.
Nothing.
She has a bunch of attacks that are very Dark Souls bossy. I dig it. That one in particular.
I'll destroy you like the others.
I feel like this system they came up with works really well for lightsaber battles.
You can't run forever. This is too easy. You can't win. Accept it.
We need to get behind her there. Cool boss. Thanks, BD.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Seer's last apprentice, but not bad.
Seer's last apprentice.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Seer was never good at keeping secrets.
It's a good little reveal.
So well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan.
Oh, cool.
They would never have found me.
She's Seer's Padawan?
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Nani? That's cool.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with a choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
This is very Star Wars.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
That's why.
How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could
Thank you, BD, for letting us have this conversation.
Skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students.
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
Really love the cast in this game, too.
I thought the same thing once.
That was great. Big fan. Something that Knights of the Old Republic does really well, too, is like, okay, like, reveals are part of Star Wars, like, a character that we already know actually being a relative of another character is a part of Star Wars, right? And I think there are ways to do it that aren't dumb. Like, Rise of Skywalker was dumb and embarrassing and reactive garbage.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life. And got us closer to the tomb.
Yeah, it's kind of a highlight, I would agree. Like, it's not, you know, like some kind of storytelling masterpiece, but it's competent, and it feels like Star Wars. I feel like those are the two things that you need to do, right? I'd probably say the same thing for Knights of the Old Republic 1. I like that game a lot. I think 2 had the like ambition to be a masterpiece, but because it was unfinished, it kind of missed it. Yeah. No, I like that. I'm a fan. I think it's surprisingly difficult to make things that feel convincingly Star Wars-y, that like try to recapture the magic of the OT without overdoing it.
I don't like it.
And while still adding their own twist on it, right? So it's not just literally the OT again for the 7th or 8th time. Yeah, I like the Force Helmet Grab, that was cool. I think I probably agree with Martin Scorsese's comments about how like Disney, like Marvel Cinematic Universe type stuff is like it's more of a theme park than a movie, or that's not really what he means. What he's saying is that like it's a different. They're different. They're not really comparable. Like what we call cinema is a different product than like a Marvel movie, and we can appreciate them differently. And I happen to like both. I'll let this play out
I
quick.
rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Second Sister's origin. I was just gonna say, like, he keeps getting crucified for it because it sounds like he's saying that Marvel sucks, but his point's just that this is a different product. It has different motives for existing creatively, right? It's enjoyed a different way by a different kind of audience. And it's kind of like an apples and oranges thing. But I bring that up not to insult this game or to insult Star Wars, but to be like, I think that you can then appreciate a really good comic book movie, right? Or a really good Star Wars video game. There's a certain kind of craft to it that doesn't require it to be this like heady, cerebral, cinematic masterpiece. You can just be like, oh, that scene with Sears Padawan was very Star Wars. It was essentially it, if that makes sense. I think ever since I more or less decided to not worry too much about parrying, I've gotten better at this game. Just dodge roll everywhere, it's fine. It'll be fine until you get into a boss, like a lightsaber boss fight where you absolutely have to parry, but it looked like the tradition of getting behind her and dealing damage through her guard was fine, so... Oh, the ball is broken. Interesting. Is it broken? It is broken. Anyway, I don't know if that rant makes sense, but... I like the idea that, you know, a theme park product can be good in its own ways, and you can kind of grade it on a different sort of scale. Yeah. Like, there's a craft to make something fun that's also good, and not just, like, mindless, if that makes sense. Because I see that argument a lot of the time, where it's like, oh, you know, it's just popcorn, it's junk food. Well, you can make really good junk food. You know? Oh, interesting. It's gonna be a new mechanic.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now, I'm studying it. Learning.
I'm really into masterful dumb shit.
Cordova was rather taken with this Zeffo. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
We'll see how much you learn.
Keep focused. All range troopers down. Yeah.
Shit.
Smash him.
Double shit.
Just get him. Move up already.
Bank shot. Defeat an enemy by colliding them with another enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Classic. The one thing this game is missing is that their ragdolls don't get caught up on your feet. Is this an ice block puzzle? Yes, it is an ice block puzzle. Fun. That looks like a conveyance rat. Oh, it's a... it's not a conveyance rat, it's a throw you off the scent of this thing rat. Shit, I tried to deflect it there.
BD, here!
My bad. don't think I've seen him do that before, where he shoots it up in the air.
BD, I need help.
Yeah, kill the rat. Not great. John Wick is masterfully executed dumb shit, I would say. Like, super masterfully executed. Doesn't really have anything to say. It's just really, really, really precisely done.
Never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad. Jedi!
Not a great day for you, friend. Sorry. Okay, so I need to get the things. This looks like progress. Let me go the other way real quick. This might also be progress, who knows?
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
I love the little enemy physics where they like start floating in the air sometimes.
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you.
She's talking. This is progress.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
Thanks, Droid. I'm getting back right now. The droids can defeat Jedi and Sith. I missed it. Did that cutscene establish how she's contacting me right now? Pretty cool. She hijacked my comms specifically. Whoa, I didn't see that.
Heads up! He's on the run! How are you doing that?
The layout of this cave is really cool.
You're not getting out of here alive.
Can I get a stim, BD1?
Your resistance is futile. Stand and fight. You scum.
Later, dude. Yeah, this is what I thought this dungeon was going to be, is switching between them being in and out. Okay, and I saw that I can slow that one down. Oh, I think I could have made it across there. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Oops. Actually, I think I can just go across normally, so is there something else I can jump to while it's in slow motion? I need to send it back there.
You there, present yourself.
Hello. I think I see. Oh, I thought I knocked it off the ledge there. God, this rat's gonna kill me, isn't it?
Mind helping me out?
Almost did. Well, that's unfortunate. Whoops.
You win again, Gravity.
I did not mean to do that.
Got a shortcut in a minute. Oh, fuck. My nemesis. You can clear the little gap there.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Dad made me.
I see. Now that those things are out, can I push them into the thing to blow them up? No, I can't. That's better. I think that's a shortcut, actually. Yeah, nice. Very cool. That is why I avoided the goat, because it was going to kill me. The ram or whatever. It's confirming I don't have anything new in the skill tree. I don't think I do. Guessing there's going to be one more expansion based on what appears to be visible there. You get Force Firaga in this level. Got it. There you go. Oh, hey guys.
You're no match.
Come on.
Over here, Jedi.
You can come here. You first.
I'm going to end you.
Tried to dash past him and it did not work.
I will have you, Jedi.
So many rats in this room. Then I die to a rat. 4 hours. Nice. Just play on normal difficulty, I assume. Which XP I was sitting on.
Time you get what you deserve. Death. You'll pay.
You'll make it eventually. There you go. Bye. Where's the real final boss? One of these rats, right? Where are my souls? Well, shit. Oh, this one. I'm gonna die to the frickin' rat.
Something interesting?
Scan. Stormtrooper Commander. Grenades.
Job.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do.
Find out soon enough.
It's not soon enough. I wonder if it's just going to be something as simple as, like, forced pull. Force ice. Excuse me. Force magnets. Just wanted to see if they could be slowed. Didn't actually want to slow that one. We totally put a secret at the bottom of one of these. See, that one had a little light down there to point you to this, otherwise, like, not really noticeable crevice to squeeze through. Loading crevice. Make a game where the main character is severely claustrophobic, and so you can never load new areas.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
Or what? I think they're supposed to be like ingots, maybe? First I thought they were like soda pop tabs. Oops.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Sergeant! Don't let him escape. You regret that.
Get him.
Solid copy.
Come on, don't let him get you. Take that. Don't let him escape.
You don't put me up on here. Whoa. I think I was at a weird angle when that started. Force pull. No, it isn't to be pull.
Padawan, where is the Force?
It's cool that we just had the helmet thing to remind us about it too, right?
Surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there.
I guess they could make that like a lightsaber throw ability, because that's a pretty known thing.
Feel that energy around you and summon your weapon.
Forces within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
I love how it's... This is consistent with the prequels, right? Like where the little exercise on board the Millennium Falcon in episode 4 where like I'm laughing because it's fucking hilarious to me. When Obi-Wan is teaching Luke and he has him like put on the random helmet with the blast shield and gets this like little droid to like try to train him to use the Force. It's great. It's a good little scene. He's improvising what's on the ship. And then in the prequels, Yoda is training a bunch of Padawans that are all in the room with those exact helmets on. Like that's like an actual official Jedi training exercise. So this one makes me think of that with like The Empire Strikes Back and Luke, you know, being frozen and dangling from the ceiling. But here, I think they're kind of doing an intentional send-up, so it's fun.
Force is with me. It
Turns
connects
out
us.
Luke just accidentally stumbled into the exact way Jedi are trained. Pull objects and enemies with the Force. Now I probably have new skill tree stuff. Oh, that's cool. I guess maybe if vines are globally pullable, and always have been, that might be why they seem like they're not super well conveyed before you have access to pull. Because in some iteration of the game they were glowing all the time. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're like, we shouldn't make it glow before you can actually do something about it, right? Okay. It's nice. We're able to do some fun stuff with, like, the simplest Force powers.
Luckily, I always allow contingencies.
New skills are available. Well, la-di-da. Okay, where's max health? There. I think I know where all my points are going. Oh. Shit. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, lightsaber throw, okay. So, I think we gotta take this one. This seems... the power of friendship. Kind of busted. Super justified for not spending those points earlier. Okay, and then I want both of these. I think this is probably... I'm not really getting one shot right now, so this is probably more health overall. And we'll save up for this one. Very cool. When small objects are enemies. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a neat enemy too that we're already accustomed to how they work, right?
This won't end well.
Oh, sure. Fun.
You can't beat us.
I didn't mean to turn it off. I think you guys can jump slightly.
Back up, I've got this. Running scared.
That guy is extremely dead. I feel like that's way more violent than
Don't be next. Let's take
dismemberment.
Someone else attack him.
Pull this thing's shiny thing out of its tummy now, probably. Chest thing, I should say. Poor Chozo robot. That's cool. I think that's right. So that was interactable. Oh, cute. Come on, guys. Over this way, right around this edge. You guys don't know anything about Jedi, do you? Good.
Watch out, or you'll be next. I can't hit him. You're the only one's gonna fight.
That recover force on stim pack usage seems really busted.
Jedi here. Can we really beat him? I'll catch you.
Help, BD.
Am I even close to hitting him? Get it back. Oh, I'm wounded.
It's giving me trouble back there.
Don't let him escape.
BD, stim here.
We'll kill all of you. I'm falling back.
Man, that motherfucker keeps...
This is it. Hurry and get him. We'll defeat you.
Y'all suck, you know that?
Get through.
was really ugly. You there have done so much damage to me. There you go. I like that the magnet stuff on the level kind of like reinforces the idea of pulling things towards you before you actually get the upgrade. This is a really well done level. Yeah. Probe droids, rats, and goats. Definitely gonna die here.
This was an offering to the Sage Berry here. For the time
Perfect timing on that. He sees me. The one-way drop before. That was almost extremely bad. I'm gonna die to this guy. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Yep, that's what I thought. Let's try to be slightly less silly this time. I need one more skill point, I think, for the max health increase. I think it's just through here. I'm gonna try to get Andrea to play this on normal. I think she would really like, or easy rather. She would like knocking dudes into things.
Moving to engage. Yes, understood. Killing everyone.
It's kind of what I do. I'm a murder Jedi.
I can take him myself.
Yeah, it's a little awkward the way the enemies are positioned. Nice. Sorry, Chozo bot. Not target the other probe droid.
Hurry, catch him. Smash him. He's gonna wipe us out.
Oh, you son of a bitch. The worst.
Stim BD? Back to normal.
Right. Good to know. He's there, right there. will not miss. Not let him escape.
That guy doesn't spawn until... Okay.
Knock the enemy. Damage taken.
There we go.
That's it. It's all over now.
That's correct. The guy whose job it is to kill Jedi did not succeed. That's more like it. Okay. Just confirm I'm not missing anything back here. I don't think so. The door stays open, that's nice. Kind of a bunch. I think so. Oh, no, absolutely. I did that earlier. I mass force pushed them all off the edge. So I think Andrea would like this, because she basically, when we did our Dark Souls 1 playthrough, she had me just use force to knock everything off ledges all the time. It's very fun. Oh, the probe droids?
BD!
Damn it. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that. I guess not.
Another step.
You can make flying enemies fall to their deaths if you push them, even though it doesn't make sense. Supposed to do with this guy. Okay, see. That's where the ball is, but there's something else up there that I can probably break. The answer is use this to get past more of that red coral shit, right? I've just been shooting goats and rats this whole time. Stuck there, buddy?
Lucky block.
I love that attack. There's a couple attacks in this game that feel like really soulsy. That's definitely one of them. Slow foot stomp. Been here before. So we have to like drop this thing somewhere? I don't know where I'm taking this guy to though. Oh, I understand now. Can I lock this in somewhere? There it is. Okay, and now I need to find those little orby thingies, which I'll probably get from down here. Oh, right. This guy's back to life. Oops. Edo. Give me a thing. Give me a thing. Oh, right. These guys are back to life, too.
I need a stim, BD.
We'll catch you eventually. He's mine.
Alright, let's try to aim this thing. Aiming's a little bit janky. Okay, so it kind of goes... I'm not sure if it travels straight from, like, the center of the screen or the straight from where it appears to be when you press it first. I have to, like, spawn these back in now. Oh. I can try doing another meditation. Maybe does that respawn them? Oh. I guess it's because this one didn't get destroyed, so it's not able to respawn them, would be my guess. I think it's close to the center of this. Well, we didn't get more of them. I really thought it was going to spawn more. And so I broke that one. Let me just try going up, because last time I didn't rest and they still didn't respawn, so... Maybe this is janky because this is a secret, potentially? Might have been more of them up here, let me see. Makes sense if there was an easier one up here somewhere. That's are the worst. There's got to be more of them accessible from this area. But where exactly? No, I want to go do... I'm trying to see if I can find more fire canister thingies. Thanks, game, for giving that to me. I thought I was going to fall for sure. Must be some near this shortcut, right? Because that's how I got down here in the first place. I was able to force push them, I think. Activate this. Goat's gone. Oh, fuck. Hopefully that thing can respawn. I can maybe grab it again after I fall. Oh, this one spawned another one. Okay. Shoot. This doesn't feel like this is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know where I can get access to more of these. I wonder if the other one's supposed to keep resupplying them, but it's like not working for some reason. Almost got it again. This doesn't... I really don't think this is the way they want me to do it. Like, drop down with it like that. That seems wrong. But I don't know where there's any other respawning fire thingies. Okay. So able to grab it. Oh, because it touched water? Okay. Is there other water in here before I try to take it into the big room? I don't think so. Oops. I still think the ones not respawning at the bottom of the level is maybe a glitch because of where I threw them or something. Maybe they got stuck somewhere and didn't get destroyed. That they're supposed to like respawn the instant they're destroyed. Looks like that's how that one works. Nope. The ones at the bottom not respawning is not a glitch. Wonder why these ones respawn indefinitely then. Is there another set of these somewhere? And the thing that I have to hit... Oh, I have to do this again, don't I? It's right there. There's some on this back wall. Okay, there are. Gotcha. What? No. Almost died to my nemesis again. They give me 1,000,000 of them.
Hey, BD.
Confused. Oh, it's because of the... Sure, the waterfall, I think.
Come on, BD.
I guess if it's because of the waterfall, that makes me further assume that I need to get the ones from the bottom and just aim them correctly, right?
Find something?
Votive candles. I think you want it over here.
Over here, BD. Hey, BD, take a look. Yes, let's take a look.
It's correct, just confirming, it's correct that the candle coming into contact with water causes it to go out, right? Or is it just coincidentally that's happened a couple times? That gives me an idea. Okay, cool. Well, that's more complicated than I was expecting the puzzle to be, but I'm happy about that. Fun. That's pretty neat. And there's an Estus flash chart. I'll take like a piece of heart, or a piece of force.
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zeffo artifact.
It's a cool puzzle.
My friend, look closely. This is Miktrull at the vault Ambagana. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide. The Zeffo Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Everything is connected. Very cool dungeon. Yeah. I like that it was that sort of a puzzle, but I guess it gave me too many things that look like they might work. I think.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the
It
way.
probably should have been more water, maybe.
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done?
That's a thing.
Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
That's fun. That was pretty neat. Fire upgrade.
Probe droid processing unit. What's it like hacking other droids anyway? Yeah, I'd feel weird about hacking people too. For a good cause though, right?
All damaged Imperial probe droids. Interesting.
Check in with the Mantis. Trilla probably knows where they are.
Those probe droids have to
You sure the
pull
comms
to
fixed?
you.
They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap?
Almost
Looks like we've
certainly.
been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait,
Do you hear that?
We get to use this boss arena. Oh, yeah. I like all of the planets in this game. I just think that the first one feels so strange. I guess they did that on purpose. This one still has kind of crazy, you know, Uncharted jumping puzzle sequences, but it feels like a real place.
You don't have to tell me twice. Enemy located. I got it. Ah, please.
I'm so happy.
I see you, Jedi. Your saber won't stop me.
That will, though. Bye. Get to that from the side. I think I want to go down this way. It seems incorrect. Ooh, there's a secret back there.
Move up! Look out! Launching attack! Got one of us! Yes! Fire together! Solid copy! Break the guard! We'll make you pay!
Kind of a scary motherfucker, if you think about it. I would be scared. I think that just takes me back up on top of the boss arena there. Probably find a... I'm not gonna rest. I got a bunch of dead enemies. Still have 5 flasks. This does not feel correct, but...
Jedi's traveling with a Lateron. Now, intruder there! Hit him already! Get him! Help! Fire! Have to stop him!
Getting, like, force-pulled into a Jedi seems fucking terrifying, right?
Take that!
This is right. Maybe this gets me there eventually. Maybe the quickest way to do this is to go down into the cave and ride a lift up.
An intruder? You'll slip up.
would be going forward. Oh, pfft. Whoa, that's weird. That's really weird.
Stim BD.
This also doesn't seem right.
Right calibration of blaster can pass right through Mandalorian armor. Possible. You tried. You! Identify yourself! Charged up! We're in pursuit! Take him out! I won't let you kill me!
This maybe? Ooh, shit, apparently I touched something bad. I finished doing this before. Yeah, I think this is also going forward. This is the direction I was coming in here from last time. Hmm. Maybe there's gonna be a way down into the cave though after this. It seemed like they were doing a thing like everyone was missing. I was like, this feels like a trap. It felt very like the way I was meant to go. I did miss this secret last time whenever it's over here. Go, go, go. Horse, maybe? Life essence. Okay.
These workers lack proper leadership and motivation, which you cannot provide. You're relieved.
Oh, really? I thought that was just a secret back there. That was a ways back. Oh, well, we're not going back this way. There's a pull rope. Ah, okay, thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I saw some of those earlier in the deeper area.
Leaving here alive.
Never got a chance to use them. It would make super sense if the reason why the ropes at the beginning of the game sometimes are hard to spot was because they used to always glow to indicate that they did something eventually, but it was too confusing since people didn't actually have the force power for it, even if it was glowing red. It's a weird standout. Like everything else seems to be really well conveyed, except those early ropes. So it's the chest. Or the rats. Too annoying. Oh, do they completely close off that area? That's possible. Well, maybe not. Never mind. Thank you, wind. Whoops. Well, thanks, game. That was really nice of you. Is that why that rope is so janky?
Use the stem. Thanks, BD.
I think it was the one that was guarded by the, rocket launcher guy down there. Oh, this is new. Clunk. Love the music.
You're fun.
This is really cool. This guy like in some EU material or something? Oh, cool. Interesting. Reawaken as opposed to respawn. Oh. Oh, wow. Ha! It's like Bloodborne. This is scripted, right? Or I mean, obviously it is. This is mandatory, or is this an optional fight?
Little buddy, where are you?
Okay.
BD?
That's cool.
Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is.
Now, is he guaranteed to kill you, or can you beat him there?
My lightsaber's missing. Something back there. Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back.
Alright, it's gonna be pulling a thing.
Is that a power cable?
The electricity restraint is undodgeable. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just wanted to know.
Air's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
It's like the mob in Bloodborne that, like, kills you and then carries you off in a sack. Matter of these all being plugged in or none of them being plugged in. Probably all of them being plugged in.
I did something. Door opened up.
Cool. Oh, we're in an asteroid? Huh. Cool. I really thought they were directing me to go backwards. This door. Hmm. This is a really cool sequence. This might be my favorite sequence in the game right now. It's like a collector. This is that classic Star Trek episode, Menagerie or whatever, the cage.
Let's see if I can find a way out of here. Feels like I'm being watched.
Big camera robots give you that hint. You got all the beasts so far.
What happened to them?
That's all of our beast assets. That's what that was. Very cool.
BD? BD1! Is that you? I found you. Are you okay? Let's get you out of there.
Hmm. Must be something else I can interact with here. Use those. Don't think I'm allowed to use that as like a rope. No, maybe I am. Oh, I think I am actually. Fun. That's pretty cool. I like the tone of this sequence a lot. I think that's what I was supposed to do, maybe? Oh god. No. I'm not supposed to be down here. Even though that looks really cool. I don't know. See anything else to interact with here? That's where I just came from. Maggot dogs. I'm open to accept a hint here. I'm pretty stuck. I thought it was going to be using the cable as a rope to swing somewhere, but I don't see anywhere to swing to. I don't see anywhere else to plug it into. There don't seem to be any other doors that open. And I can't, like, cast anything through the door. Maybe it's just riding this thing down? That door seems so promising down there. It's crazy that it even lets me get in there. Oh, this is probably it up top. Definitely a looking up problem. Hey, he's mostly unharmed.
Hey! Oh, I'm happy to see you too. Let's get that restraining bolt off of you. Jerks. Poor droids. Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Some of these are the junk droids from the Sandcrawler in The New Hope. Droid jail. Stop reading that because it looked like that was a lore spoiler that I'm not supposed to know yet. I love in video games when they take your weapons away. Like, if the thing that I'm addicted to in video games is developer intent. That was my favorite thing in Resident Evil 8, which was overall kind of too ridiculous for me, but the part where it took all your shit away was great.
Do your magic, BD. Good work, BD.
Shortcut unlocked. It was too cheesy. It wasn't scary because of it. Do another one of these, I think. Oops.
It's got power now.
Gotcha. Cool.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all.
Oh god, the music?
Hey, I recognize this band.
Is this the band from... oh god. I'm so close to that extra health. Bummer. Max Rebo? What's the name?
Finally, here I
There's a robot.
We had action on how long it would take you to get here.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sork Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation.
This is an appropriate character.
To thank for bringing us together.
I will. As soon as we get out of here.
Crazy.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era. A Jedi! Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Thank you.
Show? I'll give you a show.
Cool.
I smell blood and money. Tonight, we celebrate those fallen challengers of the past.
awesome if I could get those to him to eat the bugs. Ah, I was really hoping that was gonna work. Too far.
Help, please.
Still love the little animation where his cheeks fill up with air when you do force push on him.
I need a stim, BD.
There's a skill point. Good.
You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
The throat singing.
Hey, talks too much.
Even I saw that coming. Let's get him something with some bite. Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty.
Hello.
Uglier than mating season on Yalbeck Prime.
Draw stim.
Try to get out of the way. Oh, I'm about to get stuck in a wall again. Fuck.
He's finished.
Need an assist.
I like it though.
Look at those odds, Chad.
I don't mind it.
Help me, BD.
It's a way to get extra content, right? Out of the limited number of things already in the game. Shit.
And he takes it down.
That was bad. Oh, that thing still has collision. Okay, my bad. Get the health upgrade now. Those do hurt him if you time it right. Oh, they just straight up take damage from having an enemy touch them during force push. Okay.
This kid is something else, isn't he?
It's better. I was hoping you could do some shenanigan with that.
Stop them all. Plenty more where that came from. Get him some real action.
Whoa, hello. Ow. Try to push the little burrowing guy into one of them would be nice. It seems like that should be a really damaging attack, but it's basically nothing.
Can't win them all.
Little help, BD.
Look at the Jedi go.
Walked right into that.
BD, here. BD, stim here.
I didn't like watching that.
What's next?
The best is yet to come. I believe you know our next challengers. The Haxian Brood is gunning for you.
Clunk.
How does he do that?
You don't always like to shoot, do you?
So nimble. Don't give up.
BD.
This is not your day.
It's true. Well, shit.
Stay down.
This is my first playthrough, yes. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm a big fan of the Soulsborne series, and I like Star Wars, so chocolate and peanut butter. I am playing it on Grandmaster, though, so it's a little brutal. Oh, that's really nice of them. So you know it isn't actually a Souls game. It can be a checkpoint.
Watch this.
That is some
come on.
Tracking right there. Souls are over here, aren't they?
Watch out!
I need to figure out how to deal with that attack.
Help, BD.
Take it.
Win them all. Just like the Clone Wars.
I think I might need to roll sideways. I haven't been able to dodge it once yet.
Better watch. Can't feel it.
That's more like it.
BD, here.
Yeah,
Just like the Clone Wars.
No, I can't block it.
Right here, BD.
Maybe I can sprint away from it. I'll try that next time.
Free.
Nope.
Is this what passes for a
Sprint's not it. Glad they give me a rematch against this guy. That was cool though. It felt like it was like an optional surprise. It's always fun when you can't tell if something's scripted or not. Or mandatory or not, I should say. just gonna get hit by that every time. Maybe I can attack him to interrupt it? Oh, I bet I can, but I can either slow him during that. It doesn't seem like they would ever give you an attack that requires a force power to deal with, but I could slow him or I could force push him once I see him start to charge it. Maybe that'll just interrupt them. I'll try that next time. Just trying to learn the fight before I go ham on him.
That's nothing. Huh, can't feel it. Too much for you. Dodge this.
Now it's off.
He always does it as a combo, right? Yeah, I can just interrupt him. Okay.
Get back here.
Even I saw that coming.
I have to trigger that sooner, I guess. I think I might need to use force powers to avoid that, which is really surprising.
Get some.
Just like the Clone Wars.
Need an assist.
I think slow is probably smarter, actually, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Watch this. Oh, come on.
Oh, I'd like to see that again.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I understood the fight before I tried to kill him. Clunk defeated. That's cool.
There's no escape.
Nice.
Across the galaxy if I have to.
Guess I don't actually have any souls over here, do I? So I already turned in my skill points. That was a fun little sequence.
Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
So it gave us a bit of a gap between what we learned about Seer.
The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
Oh, it's not an answer. Very not an answer.
Apprentice. Before the purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You
go to the Shadowlands.
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
Sure, dude. What's up?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for it.
It's not any of your business.
I think it's my
Is
business.
Grease's species unique to this game, or has he appeared in some other media?
Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed. sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
Cool. Purple and Mari on Kashyyyk.
Let's get out there.
Kashyyyk. Okay. Anyone else hear that weird noise earlier?
I didn't hear anything. But my meditation helps me focus out many distractions.
I don't know. It's not a normal sound the Mantis makes. Sounded like it came from inside, too.
Like a stowaway? They'd have to be pretty small.
Oh, is it my little pet that I found?
Isn't that big?
Maybe. Could be. I have been missing some food lately. Smells. Oh, droid smell?
Not that I'm aware of.
Space hamster.
Beautiful.
All right, we're here. In your chair.
Where's my space hamster? Back to the chair. Yo.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
When
So-
you want to go, let me know. I'll be right here.
Sounds good. This doesn't seem great.
Kashyyyk and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful. It's good to see you're safe.
Sorry I couldn't
It
be
is
here
the
sooner,
Shadowlands. Nice.
But I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
It's dangerous.
He's
here.
also in Knights of the
Saul's
Old
already
Republic.
gone. The casualties are just too high.
No. If you leave, the Wookiees lose support.
Not all. Mari is staying behind with Kashyyyk and Tarful. Some of our troops went with them.
And you?
My child already lost one parent. I can't stay. But myself and the others will find a new way to serve the cause.
Be safe, Miriana. Really great, BD.
Yeah, I can get this now. Nice.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
Very cool. Real patrol use it as a checkpoint. First trench. This looks right. Place isn't looking too hot. This doesn't seem like where they want me to go. Maybe. It looks like it kind of gets me there. This doesn't seem like I would want to jump off this cliff, right? Oh. Makes more sense. Right, I remember this. Okay. Shadowlands. Here it looks like.
Cal, do you read me? Sierra gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Let's see. Oh, I probably pulled the bridge down because I didn't have that when I was here before.
Close, BD. Those things look fast.
Not kidding. Jeez.
Help me, BD.
Well, I think... Oh, never mind. I think that maybe answers Spiky's question about pushing it off a ledge. It looks like it's still alive. It's weird that I got the ability to hack probes and then didn't run into a probe right away after that. No, it totally worked. Hey, you can push flying creatures out of the air. That's fun. I need 2 more skill points for the mana upgrade and then, or the force upgrade, and I don't know what I want after that. We'll see. Hey guys, what's up?
I think I'm done. On target. No retreating. Stay on him. Stop dancing around.
No. Yes. Got in the way of my ability to jump at the end there, but it still looked pretty cool. I love how they really like to give you places to knock people into holes. It's quite cool.
Not enough to down me.
Right here, BD. Little help, BD.
I tried.
Less insurgent to deal with. Up there, the enemy. I copy. Come on, hit him.
Come on, guys. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
We've almost got Jedi. Stay on you.
He really could not handle that dirt.
You can't block forever.
Actually, I can. Be surprised. Oh, dude.
A worthy challenge.
Dark Souls 2 turning, right?
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
That's pretty cool. Walker wreck. Good job, team.
Can anyone hit him? This will just take a minute.
BD, here!
You okay there, buddy? Okay. Nice. Basically always satisfying. Just saw that on the ground here. Yeah, they do take way more damage from behind. It's not just a clean.
Help me, BD!
Good enough.
Something interesting?
Always scanning. Wookiee home. Wookiee. Why do I have two ways through here? Oh, I guess this is technically a... Okay, I didn't see it before. Fun. Oh, I was really hoping there was going to be a secret if I dropped off early onto that platform. It might still be possible. Diving might not actually be a thing. Thought I saw something interesting diving past the other way. I'm going to go backtrack here in a second. There is stuff under the water. I just can't imagine it being, like, insanely interesting right now.
What's this? What you got there?
Chromium. gonna loot up here. It's also presumably the way to get back up.
You make that look easy. Huh, there was something in there.
New poncho material. I think the platform I was trying to drop back down onto is just a way to get back up to the beginning. Yeah, that looks right. Sure, okay. Wanted to confirm, they still put an item there to pick up, so continuing their pattern of not having paths that are just dead ends.
Keep going! We're almost to the Shadowlands!
Oh, now we're in the Shadowlands. Neat.
Something smells. What is that?
It actually looks pretty close to what it looks like in, Oh, nice. Nice way to teach you in case you didn't catch it at the beginning.
This whole forest is alive.
It looks like the Shadowlands as they're depicted in KOTOR. Which is cool.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
Breaking points. It's a way to get back, I think. Possibly, although there is a item over there that I haven't picked up. Hold on. I love the little flowers coming out of everything. That's a really nice touch. Everything's out to kill you, right? But really it's just that one thing that's out to kill you. That's convincing.
Something about this place. It's sacred to them.
Sacred Shadowlands. Jaw plant. Lightsaber can slice through jaws. If trapped within, strength and creativity may prevail. God, what is that smell? I can scare them, but I can't kill them. Okay, that makes sense. You gonna enjoy it? And he just slowly clips through the floor forever. I wonder if that's like a protection against them getting stuck, that they just descend. Till they finally hit the blast zone or whatever. Yeah, I thought so. This is such a cool shorthand for everything in the Shadowlands is alive and wants to kill you, right? Just having these vines everywhere. Hoping to get that to land. The rest of these things die, I think.
Now, BD.
Perfect. I know this thing is a slug, but its face kind of looks like the goat that was fucking me up before, so it's still freaking me out. Out here.
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Artisans ambushed. Do we know, did Knights of the Old Republic invent the Shadowlands, or was that in some other EU book that they were inspired by? It's always fun to me when stuff from KOTOR gets canonized, or really any of the cooler EU properties. I know Kashyyyk greatly predates things, but it's a Star Wars Christmas special, isn't it, technically? Overthrow. Cool. All right. Grasping pull, maybe. Knock down large targets. Okay, probably one howling push next. Lightsaber throw seems maybe interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. What are these things and how do they work? Oh, that's fun.
Another step.
Whee! It's very like a Banjo-Kazooie mechanic. I love it. Whee!
Hey, BD, take a look. What is it, BD?
Looks kind of cool. Saving up 2 skill points. Let's do something later. That wall run there. The shadowy area beneath Kashyyyk predates KOTOR, but it wasn't called Shadowlands at the time. Cool, thank you. I was just curious. I'm not understanding something here. This must do something now. I don't think I can pull it, right? No. So see where else I can swim. Spiders. Left the spider went in the water for a second. Hey, it's the slick thing. Trying to take advantage of hitting it from behind there.
Stim here.
Another world? Should be a legend. If you're on Wikipedia, there should be a tab called Legends, which is for stuff that's not currently canon. I haven't looked at Wikipedia in a long time, but I think that's how it works. Oh yeah, I just had that same problem, or first world problem, I guess, but
Right here, BD.
alright, that went much better.
Let's look.
Yeah, tell me why this thing exists. I want to see it. Lung plant.
I hear you, BD. Let me see.
Jedi, use it for super jumping. Yeah, it would make sense this is the first canon appearance since Knights of the Old Republic isn't canon anymore. But I guess the remake exists to re-canonize it.
I feel the force all around this place.
So that's exciting. Spiritual connection. Yes, okay. Metroidvania clue? Let me actually get in there, though.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Ah. Oh, it's probably diving. Looks like there's a pool of water in there. Okay. Do they make a special exception for Knights of the Old Republic?
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
Hey, Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Cordova.
I'm on a mission from
Looking
God.
for a Zeffo artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Cool. The breather thing from
What will you all do
Phantom
now?
Menace.
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Underwater breather. Nice. Yep, that's consistent with what I was just reading. Fun. Wasn't the Old Republic already a running property when the Disney acquisition occurred? I wonder if it was just like some jank, you know. Sounds like the Coda remake is gonna change some stuff to fit in better with the Disney canon. Is this where that item was? Might be. Yeah, I think that's how they've handled everything else that's in the expanded universe. They just selectively choose stuff to recanonize, like
took shelter here, mourning the loss of an elder.
Grand Admiral Thrawn. They do it differently. I assume they're not bringing back the old Lucas, like, S canon, G canon, whatever classification where, oh, it's all legend, so it has parts of the truth. Yeah, I hear you. I had to make some pretty crazy changes to my desk layout, and it's still kind of throwing me for a loop. Mirror the stream. You both, nothing will go wrong if you do that. Erm got a new monitor and is trying to get used to the new layout. Must be somewhere else here that's not just optional. Keep looking. Thanks for the heads up about the Twitch data leak, by the way, Erm, on Discord. Got that like right when it happened, so I was able to change my passwords and stuff. Oh, conveyance fish. Thanks, conveyance fish. You actually were pretty necessary. Duralium. It's a scan opportunity, I think. There it is. Low altitude assault transport. Public attack gunship. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I see it now. One of the prequel ships, basically. Eat. I don't think this game is going to be mean and put something scary under the water, but there's always a bigger fish. Been here before? No. Get a non-swimming upgrade. Oh wait, yes I have. Okay. Right. You cannot sense an echo while a slug is hitting you in the face. Oh, you can actually, kind of. I like how there's kind of a hint that that's what you want to dive under. I love this Banjo-Kazooie shit. It's funny. Hey, Estus Flask Shard. Love to see it.
BD. This is really gonna help us.
Secret discovered. Oh. I see. Thanks, Stormtrooper. Oh. He's not my friend anymore. Excuse you, Ben. Shit.
Stim BD.
Do I need to hit with the first attack to get the... No, I can thrust from far away. Should use that more just for the thrusts.
Not even Tarful could keep them out forever.
Origin Lake.
They won't stop until everyone's wiped out. Let's check it out.
Sava. Resistant to laceration, including the lightsaber. Why don't they make everybody's armor out of... No, it's fine. Why don't they make the entire airplane out of the black box? That's kind of cool. Usually climbing is kind of a glorified cutscene. feel like a lot of climbing in modern video games, like they've removed so much of the jank from it that
Those things give me the creeps.
there's not a lot of gameplay anymore, if that makes
Strong words
sense.
coming from you.
They are usually just kind of a glorified cutscene. Sometimes you do it because there's like a cool spectacle that you're enjoying. Like, you know, I really like the part where you climb on the AT-AT. That was pretty rad. It's like walking, but on a wall. Yeah. I guess it only really applies to, like, you know, authored climbing sequences like the ones you find in games like this, or Tomb Raider 2013, or Uncharted. Not as much in something like Breath of the Wild, or maybe like Shadow of the Colossus, you know. But I guess I think if Shadow of the Colossus is coming up with it. Shadow of the Colossus, like, it's still, once you find the thing to climb on, it's pretty obvious what you're meant to do. But I think the fact that you have to, like, look around on the creature to find where you're able to climb, and then it, like, tries to shake you off, and there's a mechanic to hold on, like, it feels a little bit more justified in that case. And everyone's like, hey, this climbing system from Shadow of the Colossus is amazing, let's all do that all the time, right? I think I missed a pool secret earlier. Oh well. Guessing it's not an Estus Flask shard. I think it just means that a lot of these games have more in common with like a walking simulator in some cases. The sequences where you're platforming feel distinctly different and more like on rails and less technical than something like, you know, Super Mario Brothers or Banjo-Kazooie or like a traditional 3D platformer. Yeah, since you're mostly grounded, climbing is a way to get you around, I guess.
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here.
We're at time. I'm just going to try to get to a save point, which is right up here.
Just endanger them again.
Lucky bonfire. Cool. Future Marstead, you just got to this bonfire. Once you get 2 skill points, pick up the thing that makes your held force push ability stronger. I think that's everything. This game's really good. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm really glad to be over the Grandmaster hump. Probably spent a couple extra hours in that first episode getting over it, but now that we're on the other end, feels right. This does feel like the right difficulty level to play on, just like it was in God of War 2018.